Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our another night in Emerald Dragon Super Famicom version. I'm joined tonight by Marmalade over here. She is having the time of her life playing with that chair. And I have Two Piece, my baby girl, on the chair behind us. She's upset. I called her out and she's like, nope, I'm done. All right. We made a ton of progress. I know we skipped some things. We mentioned an undead city. There's apparently multiples in the game. We missed the one in that forest. Not going back for it. I understand that we're much higher level. We should have an easy time there, but no. That said, let us start it up, look for our herb so we can go and rescue the prince. Or, I guess he is rescued. I get heal?
Emeraldo Dragon.
Emeraldo Dragon. So funny. New area, who dis? We skipped a town too. Somewhere in this mine grows an herb with a red flower. That's the special herb. Bubbly slime. And they hurt, and wow. Be aware that I cannot change my formation. We're just gonna use a tent after this, but holy moly. That's absolutely scary as heck. Monsters just run up, explode on you, and deal 700 damage. I guess we're gonna be saving often. Or expect us to get blown up once or something. Oh man. That rock in the back looks very sus. Oh, we got 4 exploders. So why doesn't it hurt them, huh? I guess I'll be thankful that them doing this still gives me experience. A lot of games, they do this sort of thing and you don't get any experience out of it. Glad I brought 87 tents with me. My gosh. And I will save after every fight. We're not playing Dragon Quest rules. I die, it's game over. I don't lose half my money. Okay, so that is not a... That is a green herb. See, that would be an introduction right there, right? Oh no, you has one guy that blows up on you. Let's have 4. Nearly wipe you out. The scary thing is... I have no idea why this mine would be abandoned. Boy, we found that really quickly. Oh, what's that? Watch out! There's something strange about that plane. No, no, it's Venusaur! Was this worth it? I don't know, but it looks kinda cool. Trying to figure out what the sprite is doing there. I like to think that my dragon form helped a lot. This boss doesn't seem very difficult. Well, that was quite a shock. I had no idea there were monsters like that around here. But we got the item we came for, so it all worked out, right? Yep, this is definitely it. With this herb, I can undo the curse on the black crystal. Received special herb. This is a west wind. The special herb has a red flower. This is a... Come on, man. You couldn't have told me what that does? Oh, I saw a pink flower. Well, let's not go for it. He's not going to be happy about it anyways. Do we have no monsters? Well. Before we go back to town, there's another town I want to go to. Let's see. Well, did you have fun? You had a great adventure with me, and we got the herb! You guys sure are lucky. Well, let's go back to my house and get to work. Living Jewel got some moves, man. Come on, man, just give me my level. I'm a beast. Take out 3 of them. Throwing scalpels seems like a really cool gimmick. Notice for being a healer though, he never healed. Dang, dude. You in the wrong region. I went to an easier place. Really? Wait, did I not get in the fight? Damn! If the fortress falls, has it come to this? Are we in a dream world? This looks like a place in the northeast. We're going home. We're going to win so you men can be with your families. Long live the kingdom of Urvad. Yeah, that's... Please don't kill me, Ostrakhan. I haven't told my boyfriend that I love him yet. We broke up. Please don't kill me. I want to be by his side again. I know how you feel, but there's nothing I can do. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. I'm sorry. Will you mourn him for me? You have someone you love? Then it's a promise. It's enough that you share my feelings. So be honest about your feelings and don't let your loved ones go. Alright. How you doing tonight, Wingman? Thank you. Please, live a happy life for me. I don't even know who you are, lady. Ostrakhan! I won't lose for my daughter's sake! Oh, you were able to escape. I'm so glad. I can't believe it. Was that your father, Tamarin? He probably mistook me for his daughter, but my father must be suffering like this, somewhere out there. I know we'll defeat Garcia, Tamarin. Yes, Atrushan. Thank you for being here with me right now, Atrushan. Hey! Get out of our town, you demon scum! Get your hands off my woman! Oh, interesting. You know, I wouldn't doubt if somebody makes something like that for the emulation side of it. When this war is over, I'm gonna propose to her and get married. So get out of here. Get your hands off her. It's alright. The demon army isn't here. Who are you? You don't look like one of the demon army. The demon army split. You fought them and chased them away. So, she's okay? Then give her this ring for me. Received a silver ring. Damn, you got Isekai Dara. I did. Hey, Amy, how are you tonight? We got one person playing Zelda, another person playing Zelda. Good times by all. My body... it's going numb. I can't move. Run, Sir Julius! It's a trap! You coward. You poisoned me. I won't let you through, even if it cost me my life. Oh, I think this is the place that got taken out above the kingdom. Well, we saw it. Moving on. Apparently not moving on. By the way, there's a reminder. Sunday, I'll be playing some Symphony of the Night. randomizer with other people. Unless I'm not supposed to, I'll be streaming it at 1 o'clock CST. Get it, girl. Make Hashra work to get that pumpkin man. By the way, Amy, congrats on, completely destroying Kingdom Hearts. "2006. Apparently ball is not life. Oh, Doctor, are you going out? No, he's returning. Funny that I had the black orb, because last time it was the archer dude. Well, alright then. So, shall I give it a try? Hey, are you sure it'll work? Fine, let's bet to see whether or not I can remove the curse. Won't that be interesting? I'll buy the winning person dinner. Huh? Okay, let's not bet. There's no way I'll mess up. Okay then, let's begin. Did he just pour a 40 on him? Strange, isn't it? Now, if I screw up, the joke will be on me. Hey, enough messing around. Everybody's nervous. Now I'll remove the curse. Amazing that the curse was so strong that it persisted through death. Astrakhan, I'll never forgive. What are you guys doing? We went through a lot of trouble to save you. I must repay the debt I've had up until now. Anyway, your body looks okay. So relieved. Yeah. Yeah, I'm relieved too. Haha. Huh. I bet Farna's worried about me. How awful. Can't see it. No, they're just off screen. Huh? Where's Farna? Farna thought you were dead, Prince Hathram. She lost her will to fight. She thought she failed as your protector. What? Bro, you've been in that little orb for like a week. She's stubborn, but she has a heart of gold. And up until now, she'd been fighting for a certain someone. He seems to understand. Hathram joined the party. Wait, but that means we have 6. Thank you for your help, Waramal. This is the happiest I've been in a long, long time. I got to meet an interesting young lady. Please visit me again if you find something interesting. Oh, we certainly will. Okay, let's go. We've got to get to the Demon Palace. Maybe he knows how? You want to reach the Demon Palace, go to Great Kasha Island. According to legend, the Sea Priestess dwells there. I don't know how to get to the Demon Palace that floats in the sky. Oh, would you like me to prepare a secret potion for me? I would! The Wamu requires a salt flower, is that alright? Alright, all done. Here's the Wamu. Wait. I have a salt flower? The West Wind. I don't have that. Do I have one of those? He repeats. He's letting me know I don't have that. Power nuts. What do you do with that? What? You guys are being crazy over there. A heal gen. Do I have that? I did have a heal gen. Okay, do I have more salt? I've already made this. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see if... 25 points. I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm going to save my position on this. Point raised by 5. Is that what I think happened? Oh my. Int raised by 50. I have 2 more salt flowers. Hook me up. Can we make more than one? I'll only make it once. Okay, calm down. Power needs nuts. I don't know. Life requires egg. Protect requires glass. We definitely saw a west wind. I'm going back to that mountain and play with some flowers, I guess. See if it'll let me gather. Actually, do we have a... We already know what you say, man. Hathram can use a night rapier. Wait, what level is he? 53! I want to be trapped inside a curse. My man. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is better for me too. Well, we need a... that. We need 2. Gasp! We actually spent some money. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Not. Yeah, mithril chain. Surgical rune buckler. I don't know. Warumul gave us his hat? Nobody wants your trashy hat. Actually, it's not cursed. What is our defense? 1279. If we equip the demon helm on us, puts us at 1799. We have 10 points. Dang, we would be at 5 if not for that potion just now. The demon helm might come in handy. No reason to try and get rid of it or anything. Alright, let's... I assume what we're supposed to do is talk to the guy and get a boat. Really? Maybe you're right. Now, what about Farna? You don't even know where she is. Look, I'm sure we'll hear something about her and track her down. Right now, we've got to think of a way to get into the Demon Palace. The Sea Priestess should help us reach the Demon Palace in the sky. Is the Sea Priestess the one who lives on Kasha Island? The Sea Priestess is descended from the old gods. Okay, let's cross over to Kasha Island. Boom, boom, boom. That's part of the music. There was like a little sonar sound as I ran over here. Wow. Dude still hits like an absolute truck. If I could have made a second potion, it would have went to Tamarin for sure. Although apparently Hathram got the moves. Sonar? Nope, don't hear it. Okay. It was part of the music. Four hits and still move halfway across the screen. Incredible. Can't believe that dude holding out on me. No, you can only make one. Why not? I got more. I see. I mean, even better that there's no monsters on here. They got scared when I killed the boss, I guess. Are these the nuts? Nope, that's just random flour, I guess. Well, we got one. I think Heal Gin was something I could buy from the store? Hello, excuse me, do you have a healing gin? Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. You did. And guess what? Here, let's buy a couple more tents. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, here's the Wah quick. Please take... I guess the Wah is short for his name. Alright. Please stop by anytime. Oh, I already had one. Well, that was a dumb of me. AGL raised by 50. Oh well. The Heal Gin is useful. When you're not feeling well, all you can do is try to cheer up. If I could just get in to see Dr. Warble, I would die happy. The Healing Gin is a full HP recovery. Boom, boom, boom. So our little trip is okay. Shame we couldn't get the flower beforehand. Prince Hatham, if you plan on fighting the Demon King, you should take a ship to Great Kasha Island. My friends from Small Kasha Island sank into the sea because of the Demon Palace. Please avenge them. Of course I will. I'm counting on you. Please avenge the people of Small Kasha Island. The ship is outside. Changed your tune real quick there, bucko. Who's paddling? Marmalade, you are wild, girl. You are wild. Do you just see her going crazy on that? Do you want to go to Verge? Let it be 5,000. Whoa. Damn, you're getting on my nerves. Get the hell out of here. 5,000, you can pound sand, buddy. Let's see, item shop. Well, yeah, item shop. This is Parsis Village. Why have you come here? We don't get many travelers. Did you just come here to see the Sea Priest just shrine on the south? I did. I ain't gotta lie. Who are you to me, old man? One moment, the demon palace floating in the sea rose into the sky, and the next, small Kasha Island sank. The Sea Priestess is on this island, so we were okay, but it was so horrible. So we have a bar and an inn, an item shop, no armor or weapon store. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Sword St. Michael. I hope you're having fun in Max Payne 2. I believe that's what he's playing. It is said that there are treasure boxes that contain a red fruit somewhere on this island, and that when the old gods ate this forbidden fruit, their power would come bursting forth. I'm listening. You got my attention. I would like extra power. I could use it. I heard there's an ancient cave on this island that has some great treasure. They say the Sea Priestess guards this cave. Seems that whoever gathers the treasure of the old gods will receive the Sea Priestess power. Guess I got treasure to find, huh? Let's see what the item store sells. This is a remote area, so there's nothing spectacular here, but have a look anyway. I mean, my dude, as long as you got tents. Excuse me. I hope nobody heard that. Let's get a couple more high potions. Because why not? Could it be? Prince Hathram? So you didn't die after all. It was just a rumor. Business has been bad since small Kasha Island sunk. All I can do is drink. Hick. Bum 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 bum. Came here because I heard there was treasure on small Kasha Island. Now that small Kasha Island's gone, I can't look for treasure. You can still look for treasure, you just gotta look elsewhere. Just as the Demon Palace took to the sky, small Kasha Island suddenly sunk. Now I just hope that those who sunk along with the island can rest in peace. Boo-doo-doo-boo. I mean, it may have partially sunk, but it also got absolutely obliterated. Nobody drowned, I can assure you that. Hello, bird. Thank you. Get it, girl. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, way over there. Okay. Do 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 do. Not this way, but I see a house way over there. Now, that guy actually gave good experience. That was just, we only fought one. Wow, we got... Are those knees or boobs? I can't tell. That heart be flashing? I think it's meant to be tops. Dang. Harpy, you're indecent. See, 309 XP is actually pretty decent. I guess we go this way. It's the Sandman! No! Dang, girl, get off me! Maybe again. Like, holy moly. Like, buddy, you're essentially a ranger. Level 60 bow and arrow, and you're slow as dirt, man. You shouldn't be. Had a couple of lucky parries that would have been even hairier. Kinda want to go see that house all the way in the corner, though. Seven. It begins once again. That was unfortunate. Yay, finally. My biscuit, my buddy. Well, that was a nice crit. Hello, who are you? Locked. Really? I knew it. Wait. There's a whole town? Kinda? Hang in there, dear. Whatever will I do if you die? Always wanted to eat just one of those legendary fruits before I die. Well, I guess I need to find a legendary fruit eventually. Boy, this place has seen better days. At least we're getting some decent experience. Yeah, right there. Yeah. I am Hitzel, Sky, General of the Demon Army. Shall kill you all as per Lord Garcia's orders. We got harpies or something new? No, those are harpies. Alright, let's... Question is, do the harpies go next? Or does Tamarin go next? What I think is happening is he's running in and biting, and then he's pulling back. Like rip and tear. Otherwise, it's such a weird... sprite animation? Hey, Tigris Jr., welcome on in. Hi, baby. A hydrate, thank you. There's two-piece on the chair behind me. I don't know if you can see her right here. She's on the arm. How are you doing tonight? You see her? No, she's being sneaky. What? Gargoyles birth harpies? You're okay, you just got home from work. Hope you have a nice and relaxing evening. I hope that your paycheck reflects the hours you work at least. Yeah, at least those, no- oh, Biscuit's over here, too. He's right there. Well, I hope you get an opportunity to just vibe out and relax for a while. Soon it'll be Marshmallow. Soon. Oh, there's two-piece. She came around. You're as skilled as they say, but it won't make any difference. He has been using the litter robot all week. We have not had a single incident. This keeps up. We might not be able to call him the Bandito. He'll never make it to the Demon Palace. Long live Lord Garcia, the Demon King. Can't believe it. The Demon King's assassins were waiting for us. Guess he wanted to keep us from seeing the Sea Priestess. The priestess is descended from the old gods. I wonder what she's like. Before stream, Marmalade was going buck wild here. You can see that the blanket's not on here because she pulled it off herself. The Sea Priestess? I'm so excited. Is it possible for you to think anything but dirty thoughts, Hatherim? No, I wasn't thinking about that. She's young, beautiful, and glamorous. Are you going to hit on her? Huh? I don't believe it. You think I'd do that while Farna's out there afraid? No more of this foolishness. Let's get going. Yeah, she was going wild, biting the arm and just like bunny kicking everything and stuff. You know, I'm not the one eating it, so it doesn't matter what I say. You have chicken. That's the way I'm gonna look at it. Delicious fried chicken. It is my destiny to guide those who hold the red ancient text. You're a woman? You don't look like it from that sprite. You desire my help. Bring me the red ancient text. It is in the Cave of Ruins to the northeast. Cave of Ruins we go! I love chicken too, especially if it's fried. Where are you at? That is not the northeast. Hey Ken, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. What are you doing, Two-Piece? Long green hair, you're in either way. How are you doing in the fishing event in Dragon Quest, Ken? Take that, birdie. Level up. I like level ups. Enjoying a root beer float. Heck yeah. I wonder who thought of that. Like, you know what? You know what this drink needs? A scoop of ice cream in it. Whoa, it's all fuzzy and bubbly. I've done a little. I'm having a really bad luck on pulling up non-event fish. Like, usually I get like 1 out of 10 or 2 out of 10, but I've been getting 5 or 6 out of 10. You know how, like, you can still catch normal fish, or I should say normal fish can grab your line? You're probably not gonna catch them, though. Like, half the time I'm getting bad fish. Which ones would you like, Jinya? The Santa hat. You get to pick one from both. Boop. That's just my luck, has been, anyways. There we go. Thank you for that. Yeah, I did enough of it to catch the stamps from the event, and that's as much as I've done so far. I want to do enough to get the emote at the very least. Oh boy, that's some wild looking monsters. I really should learn how to, like, increase my fishing level. I know that by doing fishing you can get your bag increased, and that also would be nice. Holding 10 is not great. What are you? Uh-oh. What are you? I don't know, but you're dead. I really need to, like, figure out how to get the app on my phone, since it levels that so much nicer. Like, the event fish give me 100 experience for catching one, 5 experience if I fail. I need like 12k to level once. But that just goes up more and more. When you turn in the correct fish, it can be several hundred or several thousand. But I don't know where to go with fishing. I don't do it consistently enough to remember that sort of stuff. Jinya, the best part about fishing is you can put them in your tanks in your house, so you can see the fish that you've caught. I've done 6. I'm waiting for all of 7 to start 7. Whatever. We got enough of them. They're cheap. You know a good one? I'm all ears. Well, that was not a good experience. Yes, yes. That's the one that's like in a forested area where it has like the little vines outside, right? Yeah, it is really cool. I'll show you a picture later. I got a couple of aquariums in my house that are like as big as my TV, and I have a fish the size of this monkey just taking up the entire thing. No, don't be sorry. I'll try and check it out after stream. Maybe. I guess we'll have to test it out. I can make all the lures. Just gotta buy the rods. Oh, we're missing one. The one that shot up into the air, that was like some sort of like earth rocks being tossed upwards. Called the Metro Worm. Who's gonna ride the Metro? Called a sand insect. This originally came out on the PC-88, so like diagonals are a little hard to do for me. But I could see that you probably used the numpad or something when you played this on PC, right? This is the Super Famicom release later. I think it's interesting, especially for when it came out. I don't think it's, you know, 10 of 10 or anything. Hey, Rocker, welcome in. But it's tried something new. You know, there's a party chat system, so you can, like, remember what you were doing. I feel like the priestess is hiding something from us. Huh? Like what, Tamarin? I'm not really sure, but it's something important. Well, I guess we'll find out. I feel like that makes it a little unique. Wait, we came from that way. That is a lot of monsters. How are you tonight, Rocker? You're well, that's awesome. Especially, even more so, it's a Friday and you're well. Titus was purring on you earlier. Today has been hectic. 3 of the kittens have learned to jump on the counter. So that has been a lot of fun. Yeah, I was playing Dragon Quest II and I turned around and Marmalade jumped on the counter to jump on top of the fridge and was playing up there by herself. I was like, oh no. That was like Two Pieces Haven up there. Hey, there's our protect glass. Okay. Isn't Duolingo like AI generated content now or something? She's already Lion King'd Praline off of it before. Twice. She did it once off the fridge and once off the top part above the fridge. There's another where the cabinets are. It's a very desired place. Being up there... Who the heck's the invisible guy? But I feel like... you and Two Piece... started that this year. It's a very desired place, and... you and Two Piece don't get along. I would not go up there. But that's me. Yeah. One day we would like to put like little footpaths all over the walls for the cats, so they could run around the walls. By the way, it may not look like it, or maybe it does. I only control the main character. The other four are all AI. And you didn't get it? Madness. Genius like, joke's on you, I picked up 3. It's in your cart. You should send me a link to it so I can see what it looks like. Gotcha. Thank you. Well, if you're not careful, the price is gonna go up, right? This place was kind of nice. It, put out a decent amount of experience. Thank you. I'll pull it up now, but I'll save it for later. Let's dance. What? I still have blue bar. So will I be able to heal myself? Could I do this twice in one turn? Can only use Dragon Fort once per battle. Well, that's... Boo. What? That's rude. Just silenced my healer. Alright. I still find it so funny. The names of everyone in this game are completely ridiculous. And then you have Demon King Garcia. You know what? Hold up. Let's jump off for a second. I don't want to save on the pillar in the event that loading it up causes an issue. Are the monsters gone? Did they run away in terror? Can I finish getting a level? Not here, I can't. Dang. That was very kind of them to stop smashing my face in. It is my destiny to lead those who hold the red ancient text. You shall need the mountain priestess's help to bring down the Demon King. You must obtain the counterpart of the red ancient text, the blue ancient text. This text is in the Forbidden Cave northwest of here. Is it really northwest? That is not northwest. Lady, you are bad with directions. Very bad. So there's another cave on the west half of the island. Seems like it's the only one. Let's go there next. Fine with me. Let's go get the blue ancient text quick. I think I must have passed up this cavern. We're getting experience, I guess, but yeah, I don't know how I passed it so far. Must run away to eat now. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Or whatever you're gonna call it. One week. The final countdown. Alright, what? Run away! Well, before, the first one she said it's to the northeast, and it was to the northwest. So, her directions are not great. Thankfully, we have a map. A map with blinkies on it. At least the outside monsters give us decent experience. So... Yeah, it is. You see at the top, their names? That blue bar is how much movement and actions they can take. I can't tell you exactly how much 1 point is, but it's 1 point for a space. And it's either 4 or 5 points for an attack. Like, you see me going slow, you can see it notching down. When I take an attack, you'll see... As we level up, every couple of levels you get 1 point, it seems. So like me, I have 31 points. I still have 31 points. Where Tamarin has 25 points. She normally has 19, but because of her gear, something is giving her an extra 6. I don't know what spells she can cast. Like, I don't have an actual spell list because I don't control her. But even her spells take a certain amount of the bar. 69 agility. It is nice, right? Alright, I found the cave after walking by it 12 times. Alright. Can't even read the instruction. These don't look good. Lich. A Hell Taurus. Fire Slime. It looks like a beating heart to me. That was a really good experience. One who has bravery must show it. This path is not open to those who cannot conquer themselves. I need to get into new games, but my brain says no. Well, you just finished a Kingdom Hearts. You're probably playing the next Kingdom Hearts is my guess. Oh man. I feel like I'm dead. I parried. As long as you're having fun, Amy. And if you're not having fun, then I'll question it. Man, these vampires have a lot of health. Oh no! Okay, it's not guaranteed which they get. I don't think you're in hell, Amy, because you're doing this to yourself. Oh no! This dungeon's gonna be a little more difficult to get through. Corrupt file, let me do it again. So soon. Ouch. I get a corrupt file at anywhere other than the start of the game, it's put on the backlog. Man, this is rough. My baby girl. Here, let me move this. Hey. Lay down. Good girl. Good girl. No, stop making more. You were experimenting and you found it rude. I'm a little amazed. You must really, really want to beat that game. No! At least I'm not running out of MP or anything. You mentioned that you really need to get into new games. What is there anything that you're like eyeballing? I better get like 700 experience for this fight. That was boss level experience. Holy moly. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of levels if this is a common fight. Next, you're gonna speed run it, Amy. And those are... Well, I don't know about Shadow. Wingman enjoyed it, but I can tell you Cyberpunk and 33 are great games. And the thing is, you got a couple of 100 hours of gameplay there to play too. I know, my baby girl. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we're going to get some levels in this place. They're like, we just wanted the next Tenchi. But no, they want us to... Should I be going up? Well, that was okay. So what will you do to convince yourself to swap games? Ah! You bite me. What are you looking at on the horizon? What's coming up that you're like, Amy want? Amy want. Thank you. I love two-piece kits. I got the new Zelda Age of Calamity, Age of Imprisonment yesterday, but I'm not gonna switch to that until I finish Dragon Quest II. Well, we found the forbidden fruit. How... do we get out of here? Age of Calamity or Age of Imprisonment? Or both? Another level! I'm hoping it answers a lot of questions, since, you know, it's essentially what sets up Tears, right? I mean, I can understand the reasoning of it, but it is two different styles of game, right? Okay. Like how Khosrau is 45 with 3,700, and we're 49, we have 3,701 HP. Yeah, I still remember how Tears started, and that is clearly gonna be the ending of Imprisonment, right? I feel you. We could also look at it the other way around and just be a Zelda Warriors game that you mindlessly crush thousands of monsters. Because I plan on doing that. I know they keep calling these fire slimes, but they don't look like fire slimes to me. They look like giant hearts. You're salty, it's okay, let it out. It's reasonable. It's It's a $70 salty, right? On the flip side, I'm excited. It's my first Switch 2 title since I've gotten the console. Okay, that is not where I need to jump. Yeah, I feel you. I mentioned it before. I don't know who was here or whatever. The only reason I got the Switch 2 when I did is I was talking about it with my mother, and she's like, Christmas is coming up, and I don't have anything for you. And I was like, cool, I'll go put the 50 down. You can give me what you want. And she paid the whole thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have one. I definitely am not a fan of these key cards. And I will not buy the key card versions of games as long as I can help it. Yeah, I feel you. The funny thing is my mom has always been like, since the SNES days, she's been like, you're on your own when it comes to consoles. And I'm like, okay. And I have been. Well, until the Wii U came out. I was in Toys R Us with my mother one day. She's like, Christmas is coming up. I'm like, I know. And she's like, anything you want? And I was like, how about that? She's like, okay. And on the flip side, she'll be like, you play too many games. I'm like, but you enable me with it. Okay, finally made it back. Xbox 360. Oh man. My buddy called me up. He's like, I'm coming over. This dude lived about 1.5 miles away. And this is like high school time. During high school and shortly after, he would just walk over to my house. We'd hang out for hours, do whatever. Eventually, I got a car, and he's like, "Hey, you want to go to the mall?" I was like, "Well, not really." He's like, "I want to get that new Xbox. Let's play some Halo." Neither of us had played Halo before. Drove to the mall, he picked up Halo, brought it back to my house, and we played through the entire campaign. Dang. Smash was an outstanding game at its time. Obviously, it has spanned a great series. I am shocked that you played it enough to kill the cartridge. I would like to think that something else happened, but... because that sounds wild to me. I've never had a game die. I can still remember a couple of the things that happened when we played Halo. We actually had beat it on the hardest difficulty. And we would end up taking turns. One person would go forward until they died. You know, the second person would hang back to respawn the first person. And we would take turns doing that. And one of the times he went forward, I threw a sticky grenade at him, and it actually landed on his back. And he ran into a horde of monsters, unknowingly being a suicide bomber. And he took out an entire room. And he's like, what just happened? I was like, you did perfect, my buddy. You did perfect. Oh, we got a scorpion egg. What a weird place for it to be. See, I like the new one. My issue is I don't have a lot of IRL people to play it with. And the Nintendo internet is terrible. I don't want to have to sit there trying to determine how you're rubber banding and lagging to hit people in Smash. It took the fun away. It just took the fun away. So I could only play it so much by myself. You just don't want to hook up your Switch. I got the entire Amiibo selection for Ultimate. 2,000 is generous, my man. 2,000 is generous. They probably still use dial-up on their side. Although, funny enough, for the last Fire Emblem that had come out, there was an online mode. And I only played that a couple of times, and the internet for that didn't have any issues. I'm surprised you haven't played Three Houses then. With all the different paths and endings there are, I feel like that'd be up your alley. But I did beat all three, I did beat Conquest, Birthright, and the third, Revelations. I did beat Revelations. That one was fun. Beating down this poor guy. When they went ship heavy, I Well, I mean, you started with the shipping with Awakening as it was. I always found it weird how everyone could be a love interest, but there wasn't enough love interests for everyone. So like you had some creepy old men that you either hooked up with people they shouldn't be, or you left them out on purpose. My biscuit. I mean, Awakening, you could get strong in all of them, right? I beat the final boss in one attack, or one round, I should say. I think it's interesting when you do it once. It's not something you should do in everyone, right? Oh, we found our gold place. I can tell you in the latest Fire Emblem, you don't have kids. And you don't have to get married either. Doesn't have enough HP. You should play Tearing Saga. You know, I always like the idea of that character, right? That they can be molded into anything and they get an experience bonus. But you could be so unlucky and they just get terrible stat ups to where they're not worthwhile at all. Hey man, that wasn't nice. No, leave the boss alone. Telling you, go play Tearing Saga. It's screaming for Amy. Yeah, I feel you on that. Just remember, Tearing Saga is made by the same people that did Fire Emblem. They thought that Fire Emblem was too easy, so... Gotta beat Roy's game first. Well, you gotta stop playing... Kingdom Hearts! There's several Fire Emblems I need to play. Make me. I'm coming over right after stream. I'm on my way. That's right. Give me that good XP. Jeez. Blue ancient text. Are there no more monsters here? Fireblade? Really? Fireblade? How does it compare to... Well, it's clearly... My God Blade is not as good as Fireblade. Okay. Do I feel like I got enough? I think I did alright. Can I ask you something, Hathram? What is it, Tamron? Are you worried about Farna? I mean, we don't know where she is. I'm sure Farna's just fine. It sounds weird, but I think if I keep on fighting like this, I'm bound to meet up with her somewhere. Come on, let's hurry to the mountain shrine. I mean, to be fair, we keep popping our heads in towns, so the quote rumor that you're dead is going to be dispelled. She's gonna hear it. What is that? Oh, okay. Weird. Heck yeah. So what do these items say? He who defeats the silver armor shall walk the black road and look out at the briny deep. The servant of the sea is destined to guide him. Well, He who defeats the golden armor shall cross the bay shrouded in darkness and bathe in it light. Bathe it in light. The servant of the mountains is destined to guide him. Good. And then we got the fruit, too. You know what? Might be a side quest. It might be... I need to go get a second one. We're going on a journey. Right. Let out all your anger. Jeez. Oh, hi, Biscuit. Oh, buddy. Pew! We might be skipping a step, we might be doing this for a side quest, I don't know. Always wanted to eat just one of those legendary fruits before I die. You mean you'll actually give me the fruit? How nice of you. Now I can die without any regrets. It's a vacant house in this village. I prepared a futon for you. You can sleep there if you'd like. Oh. Thank you so much. I know it's not much, but please take this. That is definitely not much. This is my house now. What's wrong, Hathram? Can't sleep? It's nothing. Got something on your mind before we face the Demon King? Farna, perhaps? Not, it's just... I wonder where she is. When she thought you had died, she was so upset. A stud like you shouldn't make a lady worry. I guess. I mean, he didn't do it on purpose, Farna. I still can't believe that dude yesterday got freaking liquefied by a beam. 1 second he's a party member, next he's dripping on the floor. Keep hitting me. So, Amy, are you interested at all in the new Fire Emblem game coming out next year? Or are you like, eh? And that Thunderbird look a lot like Zapdos. It is my destiny to guide those who hold the red ancient text. So you've collected both ancient texts. I shall grant you the secret treasure of the old gods. It shall prove quite useful. Tamarin, you are... Come here, Tamarin. There's something I must tell you. You power if you just pray. So then... However, Horus, you see, but even then, Destiny, do you understand? I shall give this to you. Alright, I understand. Teleposta? From here, you can reach the town of Margwan. From there, go see the Mountain Priestess. She will guide those who hold the blue ancient text to the Demon Palace. Alright, well, before we go to the Demon Palace, I'm gonna pay 5k. I'm gonna go get my stat boosters, man. $26.80. I know it's a buff, but like, I think that's the highest hit we've seen yet. Do I have diamond? I do have a diamond. We don't care about this place. Get it, girl. I probably should just use them both on me. I'm in the fray of it. I'm getting my face kicked in. 100 HP. 200 defense. I mean, she is thirsty for the doctor. Alright. I guess when you cut it in half, 2,500 each way feels a little better than 5k one way. Or 5k round trip. But, 100 HP and 200 defense. Nice little boost. Where did that put me out? Boy, that was a very short tunnel to make it all the way over there. What's wrong, Tamron? You look strange. No, I'm fine. Let's just hurry up and go see the mountain priestess. By the way, what did the sea priestess tell you, Tamron? None your business. Wait, did I not save it? Yeah, there we go. I am Bach. Baque? Captain of the Guard, I have come to take your lives on Lord Garcia's orders. I won't let you reach the Mountain Priestess. Come on, let's fight! My buddy Biscuit. This move is so slow. Yeah, another level. You're just too strong. You bastards. That's the same thing. Ooh, new town. Oh snap, we broke 4k HP. We're the first to do it. We a new town? You want to ride while this town's under the demon army's control? Give me a break! Don't just barge in here. What are you gonna do about it, lady? You're Foepul, aren't you? You are right. But You're a soldier. What are you doing here? Please forgive me, Your Highness. Wait! It's not his fault. Kateri. He was injured and washed up onto the shore here. I saved him. He tried to return to Urvad to fight, but I knew that one man couldn't take on the entire demon army, so I stopped him from going. Wait just a second. I think I've made a mistake. That Fopal guy died in a battle with the demon army, so you can't be him. Your Highness. So do as you like. It's none of my concern. Please be careful, Your Highness. The Demon King is guarded by frightening Grim Reapers. During the final battle, you must defeat the Demon King's Grim Reapers first. My dream is to make a happy home with him. Oh. Let's take a look around. We got a casino. Nice. Item, armor, weapon. Okay, let's talk to him. It seems the monsters in the Demon's Palace are coming from the Mountain Shrine. So the dreadful rumor about the Demon King controlling the Mountain Priestess is true. Wait. You got in my way, dude. Dang, girl. This is a prosperous port town, so there are lots of powerful weapons here. Cool, cool. I like powerful weapons. Oh, we got a bunny girl. We got a bunny girl. How much is this girl gonna fleece me for? You beat up my little sisters. Now I shall avenge them. But first, please pay me 10,000. Dang. I'm Bunny Green. Teehee, let's play roulette. I do. This game is called roulette. Stop the spinning wheel using the A button. Land on a panel with no picture and you don't get a point. Land on Garcia the Demon King and you lose a point. Stop at the right time and you'll get a point and another spin. Let's begin. You first. The first person to 2 points wins. Your turn. Nope. Yeah. I think I was early that time. I was not early. Your turn. Dang. What luck! Well, I lost. This is terrible. I'll give you a prize as promised. But you won't beat my sister. I've beaten, like, all of your sisters, girl. The bunny robe. Do you really think you've defeated us all? How naive. You're so gullible. What a pushover. Now the real terror begins. You'll have to figure out how to find my big sister all by yourself. Let's see. Let's take a snapshot so I can see how the bunny robe changes. Bunny robe. 25 extra defense, that seems negligible. 40 extra int, 20 extra agility. So I mean, it is a nice boost. I don't know if I'd have paid 10k for it, but we don't know what the stats are in the shop either. No. There's another casino? Well, I've certainly never heard of it. I wonder where it could be. Well, in any case, good luck. I don't know where it is, but I did read about it. The Demon Palace is far away. Once you've gone there, you won't want to come back here. Please make all your preparations here in Margouin. I only have 3 pieces of the Emerald Dragon. Like, I can't be going to the final dungeon yet. Isn't the Mountain Priestess the Demon King's underling? Didn't she become his willing slave when he used the Avesta on her? There are treasure boxes in the Demon Palace, but they're dangerous. They're really monsters in disguise. I heard they look just like the real thing, and they've killed lots of adventurers. Demon King's not alone in that palace. There are probably lots of mini-bosses with the strength of like 1,000 demon soldiers. How about a drink? Well, why not? You didn't give me an option, my dude. Is my fire blade already running out? This is a port town, so there's some real nice equipment here. How nice. Apparently the thunder blade deuces all over the fire blade. Wow. Let's take a look at the armor before we commit. Out of the basics of battle, investing in armor. Better get yourself some equipment. Dragon mail, mithril plate. Dang. Dragon shield. I mean, I'm getting a mithril plate for me. I don't know about you guys. I'm willing to get 2 shields. I'm the one who gets my teeth kicked in all the time. 1,500 defense. 2,100 defense. Is it enough? Probably not. Well, I want one of these. Like, I wish I could push a button and see, like, how good or bad it is. $8.99. I'm a fancy meal at McDonald's, and this dude got 1,000. Dang. 1,600. I feel like his time at the party is getting ready to come to a close. Alright, we... Not for sale. I guess I should have went all the way back to that first town and sold all the stuff again. Oh, where's my... Was it really called Prince? It was. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Let's see. We went to the bar. We went... let's... As long as you're prepared, you'll never have to worry, you know. Well, feel free to have a look. We have 92. High potion. Dark Fairies. Why do I get hit so much harder? I have so much defense. Some beefy HP guys. That was a lot of experience for 2 monsters. What? Dude has half my defense. Why does he take half the damage? It doesn't make sense. Bro, what the heck? $125 XP. Jeez. Whew. We're up to, we started the night at 41, I think? Or 42? So our levels are... Oh my. Oh boy. Death? Why is there more than one? Is this literally an AoE spell that you can spam multiple times? WTF, mate. Some of these monsters are harder than the previous bosses I've been fighting. At least they put out the experience. Hey, I know you just got this tent, so why don't you use that tent? Don't mind if I do. What's wrong, Tamarin? You look strange. Boo. Should be telling us something new now. Okay, it is an actual... Look how much energy this dude has. Wild. What? I... I got absolutely mulched from full health. Dude was sleeping and parried you. How bad did you do? That Ra's feather is gone. It's probably a once a game item. Used in a random fight. Not even a boss fight. You stopped all of a sudden. What's wrong, Tamarin? Atchison, something's coming. What? What is it? You told us something's coming. But if I let you alone, you'll just run around causing trouble. Who's there? Supposed to be left you alone. I'll show you how terrifying my power truly is. Garcia, the Demon King! I knew it. Garcia, I shall not permit you to do as you please. Who was that? Arrgh! Grrr. Vile sea priestess, damned descendant of the Horus. Trying to seal away my power, are you? Now's your chance. Go while I have Garcia subdued. He's getting a little smaller. Go! Quickly! But you... Go, Atrishan. You're so naive, Sea Priestess. You cannot completely seal away my power. Urgh. No! I'm alright. Go. quickly. She escaped. You little worms! I shall smite each one of you as you tremble in despair. Bang. Healed himself, just bloop, 5,000. That's it. I'll take it. Free level. Damn you, sea priestess. But your power cannot penetrate the demon palace. Come and get me, filthy humans. Shall consume your lives with my awesome power. It didn't seem that awesome just then. Just, you know, let you know. Hmm. No! They have so much life! A little annoying when they block multiple attacks like that. Hey, Sword Saint, how was the rest of your stream? Ridiculous amount of experience. How does it hit Alan Wake vibes? I'm curious. I haven't played either. I am aware of what they both are, though. Does it happen to be in the same universe, or it just has, like, just that feel, even though they're not actually connected? Control, like I knew Control and Alan Wake were like in the same world. I didn't know Max Payne was too. That's cool. What is that? I look like an AoE spell. Yes. 4,000 to my next level. Boo. Which is a shame. What do you want? It is my destiny to lead those who hold the blue ancient text. Seoshant, there is something I must give you before guiding you to the Demon Palace. Here, take this. Seoshant, receive the crimson leather armor. This leather will help regain some of the power sealed within your bow. Is this your blood, Mountain Priestess? Blood is oozing from the Mountain Priestess' side. You need not worry. This is my destiny. And now, for yours, I shall open the door to the Demon Palace. You have betrayed me, Mountain Priestess. Now you shall die. Do you see what befalls those who oppose me? You shall be next. You shall meet a slow, agonizing death in my demon palace. Look at that. This dude had the power to just finger snap as he chose, and he hasn't done it to us. He actually got his butt whooped. Wait, the crimson leather is worse than what you have on. Seoshant, man, that wasn't worth the person dying. Receive the priestess memento. I don't know if I would call that a memento. I'd call it ashes there, buddy. Treasure of the old gods given by the sea priestess. What power does it hold? Oh, it is an actual item. I'm gonna see what it does. Well, that is absolutely incredibly useful, and we will not be using that right now. Alright, Dark Mage has an AoE spell. Need to kill Dark Mages. Look at the Dullahan. It looks like little pumpkins they're holding, but those are heads. Headless Knight. I feel like we'll end up using quite a few of these. But that's what they're used for, right? Demon Palace. You won't be going any further. You'll have to fight every last one of us. Come on! Well. I got a little scared. I feel a little better that that's not, you know, 18 monsters. He can hit 2 things at once. Makes sense, makes sense. Dang. The experience these guys give this particular monster is very lackluster. Hell Knight has an awesome sprite. Hey, Sweef, welcome on in. He does. Some of these monsters are really cool, and some are like, what? I don't know what you are yet, old man. I hope to not find out. This game has some interesting stuff from its times, right? The first 2 characters are your permanent characters. The other 3 are revolving doors, right? Some of them even come back 2 and 3 times. Another scorpion egg. Who wants that? You know, you see, this is the scary stuff. Assassinated the old man and I'm out of here. I agree. I mean, when you figure this game came out originally in '89, this is pretty unique compared to, you know, everything else, right? I don't know if you can tell, but we have 2 of the kitties right now. There's 2 Piece and Biscuit. The iconic duo. Oh my. Retreat! I killed 2 of the mages. Some things that I'm surprised about is silence has always landed every single time it's been used. Sleep, however, does not. But like magic itself doesn't miss. We have AoE spells, but we don't have any AoE. Well, we had one AoE attack. That little monster, the little Spartan group hit multiples at once. Woot. Probably just better to use a tent. I'll get scared if we get down to like 40 or something and we haven't finished this dungeon. No resurrection items or spells. It's a demon box! Well... They told us they were demon boxes. Let's see how bad these are. Well, they're definitely not Dark Soul level of boxes. Yeah, it was kind of cute. 500 experience. For just one monster, why wouldn't I fight that? Maybe I got lucky. The next time there'll be like 6 of them. I hate how they also always know only her. Like, there's no, like, juking the opponent. They know to silence her. I wish I could kind of choose her spells. Usually they do pretty good. But sometimes it's like, let's use defensive up on this person in the back row. It's like, but person in the front row getting face kicked in. Please, defense up. No. He healed it. I think it's just product of the time. Get it, old man. Like, it's also interesting that there's no MP, right? Well, it's not a timer, it's an ATB bar. But I don't know all the rules to it, right? She can use heal twice in one turn. She doesn't use AoE magic very often at all. Why use an attack buff versus a defense buff? Things like that, I don't know. Man, that dude got... Yeah, like, how much is she missing to get that third attack off? I don't know. Now, her spell's upgraded. At one point it was only healing 300. Now it's 1500. And it will upgrade one more time. I don't know when though. I'm waiting to get, like, ambushed by, like, 6 chests, right? If I can save anywhere, I'm gonna take advantage of it. Heal harp. Okay, what is a heal harp? It is a weapon. Alright, buddy, let's try it out. I know, I was looking forward to it too. Maybe he heals instead of attacks, because his attacks are pretty lackluster lately. He's like, I'll just heal myself, thanks. That is a very, very weird healing harp. Your harp shoots arrows there, buddy. Yeah. She does pretty good. She does pretty good. I'm so close to one-shotting that guy. Look at that, just... Instant silenced. You've been cancelled, Tamarin. You've been cancelled. Like, that's... No saving roll? Your healing days are over, bucko. They have a bajillion movement. Like, if they weren't so chaotic, they'd be even deadlier. They'd get like 15 hits. I just love that you can use a tent anywhere, just do. Demon box, yes! Oh! I might have just soiled myself. We'll find out if 7 is a good number or a bad number real quick. On the positive side, the demon boxes don't have a lot of ATB bar. You know, nasty. Yeah, they at least used half of their move last time coming up to me. I think we'll get this. That should be the last box, yeah. I could use heal items too. The scariest thing is, like, I apparently have a pork chop taped to me, right? Like, they always come for me first. Dang. I'm glad I was wearing my brown pants, right? But I did call it! I did call it! We went from 1 chest to 7 chests. Absolute monstrous amount of experience. I'll get stingy when we're lower. Hey, I mean, we came out of it alive. That was almost a full level up. That was definitely really nice. It's this way. Ah, yes, nothing. Yes, you don't see Tuffy over here. You know what? That Death Knight that you like? He reminds me of a small version of the first boss in A Link to the Past. You know, like in the first major dungeon, you have those 6 giant, like, hopping statues? It looks like a small version of that. Which is interesting because this came out before that, so I'm sure it's just coincidence. How's our HP look? HP looks just fine. Okay. Nintendo has some explaining to do. I'm sure there's a couple of games that have questionable sprites. I'm sure there are somewhere. You'll never reach the center of the Demon Palace unless you defeat me. You who defeated Ostrakhan, show me your power. Buddy, if I've defeated Ostrakhan, you're nothing to me. This dude's name is Bao. Gonna give me strength up. You could have given me defense up. That'd have been a perfect spot for it. Golden Witch King. Did you get to see the purple? It looked like Thanos's. It was yesterday or the day before now. You must have missed it. That's okay. It was a guy with a giant fist, and he had the big old purple head with the giant jaw, and I was like, dude, I can't see anything else but him. Get it, girl. I'm done for. No. Lord Garcia! That still tickles me so much. You have all of these like fancy, difficult names of people and locations, and your Demon King is Garcia? Your Demon King is Garcia. Oh. It's Jeff! That's right, girl, dance away. Eight experience away from level. Boo! Let's see. Crash Ruby. Trivia for the road. Alright. Let's stop that for a second. We got one question here. If you think you know the answer, by all means, jump in. What was the spin-off digital card game of Blizzard's mega hit MMO World of Warcraft? What was the spin-off digital card game of Blizzard's mega hit MMO World of Warcraft? The answer is Hearthstone. Hey, congratulations, Sweef. Put that one to the bottom. We've almost went through the 500-point ones. Here, I'll give you an extra one. No problem, no problem. We're going to do another one, just because. Question. Which music rhythm game series that has the player wielding a guitar-shaped controller came first? Rock Band or Guitar Hero? Which music rhythm game series that has the player wielding a guitar-shaped controller came first? Rock Band or Guitar Hero? The answer may surprise you. No. Guitar Hero, man. Good job, Sweef. 2 for 2 tonight. Good job. Have a wonderful night. I hope your weekend is awesome. That's right, Achu-san. Get that level. Hey, thanks for being here. Have a great night. One step. Got it. Oh, hi. Jeez, get off me, man. And really make you go out of your way to get to these chests. It's wild that she won't fight, even silenced. Are you serious, man? At least we don't have any headless guys. What the heck is that? Is it a landmine or something? Oh! She summoned a spirit. And the spirit wrecked face. New weapon. Surprising. $900 attack? Where's my weapon to make me stronger? I gotta go back. I feel like that's the way forward. Alright, blue guys, you gotta work for it a little. She summoned the spirit again. I wonder if that's going to be a common thing. Dang. I got him in one! Sure that won't happen all the time. Not for a couple levels anyways. That was a disgusting little crit. Okay. Well, that was 100% the correct way. These bad guys drop, like, no money. Well, bless you. Yeah, you see, our final party member right now is only level 45. We're at 58, 56, 53, and 60. He's definitely... He still hits pretty hard, but he's really getting outshined. I don't know if he's gonna die. But I feel like he's gonna leave the party soon. Bless you, Biscuit. Yeah, let's move that guy. Wow, that thing uses like no ATB for its attacks. That, I don't know if it lasts 1 round or 5 for the rest of the fight. That could be really strong. Hold it right there. I can't just let you go on your merry way. Cool, cool. Well. Calamar. This cancel culture is just unfair. Maybe I should have healed more. Maybe I should have run away. Made him work for it. We'll see what happens. That spell took like half his bar. Other level, heck yeah. Gah! Baron! Goliath! Avenge my death! Hey, it's one more boss down, right? Thank you, Sword Saint. I made that dude regret going against me, jeez. Come on. Trigger a heal. Trigger the heal. Really? 1100 didn't trigger the heal? Bad Tamarin. Bad Tamarin. She used it with multiple things on the screen. It was terrible. Right, take that, mages. Game's like, dang, we ran out of dungeon. Quick, throw another boss in there. Like, this dude could have came up upstairs and help fight with Calamar. You defeated Calamar. I didn't think you could do it. Of course, maybe he intended to die. I may not win, but I'll take you down with me. Figured a lot of them would run forward and just heal. 2 of them did. 3 of them did. Use a buff. Use a debuff. Everyone's sleeping on the job. I'm sorry, Goliath. Just wasn't strong enough, damn it. AoE spell. Come on, man. I think that's the highest hit yet. Poke our head upstairs. That is where we need to go. Got it. That's pretty funny. Hey girl buddy, welcome in. I didn't pick it. Jinya did. How are you, my man? Hope you're having a great night. I see you right there, Mr. Boss. Take a nap right in front of you. Why? Because I can. Just woke up. I hope you're feeling okay then. Well, I mean, you probably are now. It's interesting. I'm playing the Super Famicom version, which came out in '95. But it originally came out in '89, so it's like I judge it for its 89-ness more than I judge it for its 95-ness. The games that came out around that time. It does some things that are really cool. And I'm having an alright time with it. Do I think it's a perfect or a great game? Nah. I'm liking the story, though. I am Goliath, the most powerful Oni in the demon army. You used both Oni and demon in the same sentence. Like, what's up with that? Do you really think you can defeat me? Bring it on. The combat is kind of unique. I don't know how long you've been watching. The last couple days. Well, thank you for lurking. In that case, what do you think of Emerald Dragon? When you actually get into this point, yes. When you bump, the way in my mind it's working is the bar up top is an ATB bar. It goes down like I have 32 ATB points. I can't see it in combat exactly how much that is, but every space is 1. And then if I went diagonal, or if it's easier for me to go, left to right, it uses 5. Buddy, you got creamed. Impossible. I can't believe it. You are not the strongest Oni in the demon army. This gives you Quest 64 vibes. You know, I can kind of see it. It gives me like the way the menus are and stuff, and the way all our characters are from behind. I get a lot of Lufia feeling. So you've come. I also find it funny, and I've said this like a dozen times, and I'm gonna say it again. We have so many crazy people names. We have so many crazy people names, and your big bad demon lord is named Garcia. Just what? Now my power is unencumbered. Allow me to show you my true strength. Are you going to use the Avesta to gain even more power? The Avesta? That thing the Horus created? Why would I do that? What? What are you talking about? You still don't understand. I also find it interesting that, like, there's sound clips for some of their actions, which would still be something rare of its time. Well then, I shall tell you before I finish you. Your life is short. You'd better savor it. Arrgh. Buddy, you lost the first time. It was the Horus who summoned me. I made an agreement with them that I would return the Avesta, so I built the Demon Palace and powered up the Avesta for them. But our bargain ends here. Take your Avesta, Horus. This came out before FF3. Night, Sword Saint. Have a great night and an awesome weekend. Well, I suppose I don't know all the changes that took place in the Super Famicom version. But in the original version, this came out after Phantasy Star 2, but right before Final Fantasy 3, Dragon Quest 4, and I'm missing one. I can't remember. Now that our bargain is over, I shall ravage the Earth's surface. Right now, the Horus are nice and comfortable in Helmand Mountain. That's right, they're not gods at all. They're demons. I don't know. They did. So, you know, it's totally possible. I haven't delved into the world of PC88 emulation. But there's a lot of games there that are trapped there. So eventually I will. But also a lot of them eventually came to the Super Famicom too. So, you're not the cause of all this. The Horus are? No, that can't be. I don't care whether you believe it or not. Your lives end now. Have you gotten to see any of the splash art when a mini cutscene? Well, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, yeah, it does. It does have that feel. I'll send you a screenshot after stream of what I'm talking about, though, Eggroll. Dang, that was a pretty tough hit. Wait! Oh no! I killed the spirit! It was my friend, though! Healed himself for 10k. Okay. I guess. I mean, she's only summoned that spirit like 3 times. I would have thought it was friend, because it's pretty nice. And it was set up to do some serious damage that time. Now, this is the one thing that blows me away, Eggroll. There is no ATB usage for using items. As long as you farm the money to do this, you can be like, you know what, Tamarin? Take a turn off. That's right. And be like, well, time to get some attacks in. Well, that was rude. That's probably the most unbalanced thing in the game. You can and you will go through your items really quick if you rely just on it, but... See, that's rude, though. I mean... $10k healing 3 turns in a row? There's no MP in this game. What a waste of a turn there, Sayo. Take that, Garcia. Do. It cannot be. Have I really been obliterated by mere humans? I see. You are not human. Ah. Thank you, Eggroll. Up until that moment, we thought he was going to be the big bad. I could tell that something was going to happen, though, because we need five... We need five, emerald parts, and we've only found 3 of them. So it's like, you can't beat the game without finding them when they're story-related. Because of Garcia's death, the seal on Cheyenne's bow was broken. There's my 4th piece. What's that? Of course, it's the Emerald Grace. Receive the Black Dragon's Claw. Atrushan, the Demon Palace is collapsing. Maybe we should get out of here. Oh no! Damn it, the exit's caved in. There's nowhere to run. Yeah, I figure at the very minimum we need the 5th one. See, like this, right here. This is what I was talking about. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. It's going great. We just beat a major villain. I hope you're doing well tonight, Black Hand of Nod. Atrushan, everyone. Hey, heck yeah. I'm so glad you're safe. What happened? Are you hurt? Atrushan? I just couldn't forgive the demon army. I wanted so badly to save all those who suffered because of the war. But that's not the only reason I went on this journey. Ever since I returned to Ishban, I've wanted to know who I am. Maybe she's a Horus. How and where was I born? You don't have to say anything. I understand. But what's so wrong about that? I wish I had never found out. It's only brought me pain. Tamarin? What about the rest of our party? The sea priestess told her. Explained everything to me. She did. She said that Teleposta was the treasure of the old gods, and only the Horus could use it. Don't you understand? I'm one of the Horus. It doesn't mean that you're condemned. Doesn't mean that you have to do bad things like the others. No way. I can't believe it. Come here, Tamarin. Look, Tamarin, it doesn't matter to me if you're one of them. You're still the same in my eyes. Tamarin! Even if my body should wither away, I'll always protect you. Even if humans and dragons should go to war. I made you a promise, didn't I? Don't you remember? The Horus tribe intend to reclaim their lost power and destroy the human world so that theirs may prosper. I can't believe that Tamarin is a member of the very tribe we must fight. Perhaps it is fate. So this game just turned into Romeo and Juliet. However, there is no doubt that the Horus will try to unlock the Avesta's true power. The final battle is drawing near. Hey, Atrushan! Tamarin! Jeez, we've been looking everywhere for you two. What's wrong? Are you crying, Tamarin? Where's Kashra? He didn't quite make it. He managed to walk all the way to Warumul's house. Of course, he did look half dead when we saw him last. Well, that's Kashra. He never needs anyone's help. Let's see, what should we do? It'll be a pain, but let's return to Ervad. Well, you know, if I use the Teleposta, I can teleport us anywhere. I see. So you got us out of the Demon Palace. Yes. Wow, I knew you were amazing, Tamarin, but that's a stroke of genius right there. Well, let's go. The King of Ervad must be waiting for news of the Demon King's defeat. What if I had business to deal with first? I'd like to save my game. How about that? Dancer girls, army men. Wow, this is great. This is wonderful. And it's all because of that wine you gave me. Congrats, everybody. He did make it. There he is. That Kashra fellow's over there with Dr. Waramol. How did they get here before us? Oh, Tamarin, congratulations. I'm the bartender from Irvan, of course. Nowadays, I just tend to the graves. I live in Irvan, so I'd like it if you'd come and visit the graves sometimes. Gah, this is one hell of a party, huh? Let me come with you. That would be the best strategy. Well, for the moment, I'll just congratulate you. I'll come pick up the stubborn old man later. Well done, Your Majesty. Barsum! Barsum! Well, at least you're both safe. Good job, you two. If I had gone with you, I guess I'd be one of the heroes who smote the Demon King, eh? Ha ha ha. Well, anyway, you have my deepest gratitude. You guys are the savers of Irvad. Thank you so much. Well, His Majesty the King awaits you. Oh, the heroes who took on the demon army have returned. Well, I've decided to make something commemorating this victory. First, I'll have the hero's image carved in stone on an arc of triumph, statues, and then I'll have commemorative medals and memoirs. A Memorial Day sounds good too. Ah, yes. And hero candies, hero pencil boxes, and Hathram dolls. Father, I'm sorry. I know you're excited, but... Hathram, we must deal with the horse ourselves. It's best not to tell him about it. What's that? Don't leave me out of it. Father, it seems there are still demons in certain areas. I'd like to eradicate them with the help of my friends here. Well said. Good job, my son. Everyone in the kingdom shall be delighted to see you. Your Majesty, we must hurry. I know, Atrushan. Father, I don't see Farna anywhere. You know, I haven't seen her around. She was waiting for your return. Well, we must be going, Father. Thank you for waiting, Your Majesty. The truth is, Miss Farna came to see me the other day. She said something about waiting at the oasis in the West Desert. We haven't even been to that area yet. Dang, she's power grinding. We were in the Demon Lord's castle and we didn't get apparently enough experience for her. Well, I must be going. Well, we know where she is now. Well, shall we go? Sorry, Atrushan. I need to rest for a while. He's a very interesting man. A normal person probably wouldn't be able to walk. Are Kashro's injuries really that bad? It's okay. I'll keep him alive. I mean, I can't let such an interesting specimen die now, can I? Damn. Well, goodbye, everybody. What's with the old guy? He must think he's immortal. Well then, let's go. Yeah, I'm worried about that bossy girl waiting for us at the oasis. Whoop, just like that. Well, let's go to the West Desert. You sound so happy, Hathram. No, not really. If Farna has to wait, I'll never hear the end of it. There's nothing in the West Desert. Let's go after we've stocked up on equipment. Yeah, you've got a point there. Okay, let's... I don't imagine they'll actually have new gear, but maybe? Yeah. The wild thing is, it is cheaper to use a tent than it is to pay for the inn. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Actually, and that was 2 XP. Saiyoshi's. We have your super bow back? No. Are you using the bow? You are using your Saiyoshan bow. Your attack is much higher now. This dude casually parried me. Leveled up off of trash. Here lies the elder who fought against the demon army. Alright. Let's sell everything we can. Because we get enhanced sell rates with this person. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe we'll be ready whenever the next town has new gear. Alright, so can I... How do I... teleport? That's how I teleport. I could go to Nanai Village. We can go try... No, I don't want to bother with that. Okay, so we have... I don't know if we're going to have to go south and west or go north and west, but... Let's spawn here. We'll step in town. Saiyoshan jumped up to level 86 now that his bow unlocked. That is absolutely bonkers. He still has less HP, but that's fine. Alright, let's prepare to stop. We took down the big bad Garcia. Sorry.